could have my 9, Ash. I'll take an 11. Oh no, a 9%. Happy Thursday. How are you guys? How was your day? Good about your day today. Little thing. My good thing about my day today was that I got to hang out with the homies today a little bit. Courtney, congrats on first. I know. Congrats on your third first. Hi Lemon, hi Chin, hi Gamer. No Chintel, 12%. Good boat to be. Hello. And Lemon's on. Hi Becca. Hi Bean. Hi Sunny. Hi Code. Hello. So close to 0, so close. So close. Favorite number actually. Ash, you look radiant today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Ash, keep. Is it just me? Oh no. Hopefully it's just Code Monkey. Turn, please. What? For some reason, that should be better. Yes? For some reason, my mic volume keeps resetting itself to 50, and I have to go into the software and turn it back up to 100. It happened to me during a meeting this morning, so I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It's catching what you're saying in caption though, yeah. Well, I fixed it. It was down to 50 again. I don't know why, but I just popped the Ingenuity software up and turned it back up, so it's all good. Thank you for letting me know, Code Monkey. I appreciate you. Why is my webcam not working? There's the babies. Hi Charlie, hi Loki. How's everybody doing today? How was your day? Beef, you went into the office today, right? How did you survive? I mean, I'm assuming you survived since you're typing in chat, but the puppies! It's the puppies! I have a thank you. Hold on. Thank you, McHoodie, for the offline follow from 48 minutes ago. I don't know where they were hanging 48 minutes ago where they followed me, but thank you. I'm fucking spent. I feel you. I feel you. My boss wants us remote folks to start coming into the office 2 to 4 times a month. And let me tell you, I'm going to be going on the lower end of that spectrum. And my counterpart, the other data analyst that I work with, went in today, and they called me at like 4:30, and he's just sitting there surrounded by like 5 nurses. They're all talking at once, and he's just like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm like, oh no. Wait, why? Because apparently collaboration occurs more organically when you're in person. What's the purpose of going into the fort? So my department has expanded a lot over the last couple of months. We have some new folks working with us, and my boss just wants us to bond and collaborate a little bit more in person whilst everybody gets their sea legs and gets settled in. And like, I understand, like, I get it, I just don't want to. That's the BS my company is trying to pull too. No, it makes sense. And in our case, because we all do have to work very, very closely together. I just don't want to go. And I'm gonna have to do it on a day that like I don't have a lot of work to do, which is like never. Because I know that as soon as I step into that door, like I'm not gonna be able to get anything done, because like they're just gonna be at me the entire day. That's a lie, and Twitch proves that. It's fine. It'll be fine. I haven't figured out what days I'm going in yet, and I'm gonna put it off as long as possible, so it's all right. It's all right. Hi, Fabian. How are you? 4%? Smooth, welcome to the boat. You're in good company. There's me, there's Chintella, there's Lemon. Now there's you. It's gonna be a great sail. Gonna be a great sail. Hopefully one of you guys knows how to steer a ship. Can I trade my 9 for the 4? Lemon really wants to get 0. Oh my goodness. How's everybody? We have Loki, we have Satan over here. The whole crew. Loki is so majestic. Here, I'll put it back on Loki. Now he's gonna sit here and stare at Satan, who's lurking in the doorway. And they're just gonna have a stare down for like the next hour. All right, just a reminder that tomorrow is community game night starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, and we're also going to be doing a house tour at the beginning of stream. So stop by for that if you want to see the...
Why is everyone right?
Oh no, not the ad. If you want to see my house IRL, stop by stream tomorrow. I will hopefully have it a little bit cleaned up. I mean, I did a lot of cleaning last weekend, but my kitchen is a disaster again, because that happens when you don't do dishes all week. No, I can't join for community game night. How dare you, Ashley? Listen, it's been scheduled for like, I don't know, 2 weeks-ish. So you've had plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hello, Muni. Welcome in. Acceptable by my standards. Acceptable. All right, ad's over. We can turn the music back on. I'll be late tomorrow, but I'll be in eventually. Hell yeah. I mean, if nobody shows up, then okay, I'll just go to sleep. It's fine. All right, who wants to play a game? I can turn the lo-fi off. What number 16? Does this ever happen to you? Cut to Courtney in the grocery store. I sure wish I could interface with a cannibal right now. Have I got an app for you? May_morning. A true icon. Probably same as Beans because I have to drive her. Oh my goodness, Cheddar. Tell Ash to fuck off. I'll be there. Alright, Cheddar and I will just play DBD. It'll be good. What am I doing? Oh, I'm switching over to gameplay. That's what I need to do. How's the volume? This is where we are where we need to be.
Hey,
I don't know what we're talking about, honestly.
someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Charlie. Hi. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end
That
up
map.
here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Lurk will be back. Thank you for the lurk, Lemon. I appreciate you. Everybody take a stretch. If you need a stretch, take a stretch. I've got my stress knot forming in my right shoulder blade.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
It's corn? Where? It's lemon, not corn. Oh, Muni. Okay.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? I imagine it's a lock. Yeah, won't budge. Because it's locked.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
There are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Karat, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Oh, thank God.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Okay, we did solve the infirmary last time.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's
I was a
lots of
bitch.
alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmayuji and Quirk know each other? Are they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected?
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't...
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
D-OK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Did you get all that? We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. I may have missed the question. What happened? Beans was just asking what you want to be called. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Well, all of you, please. For example, Siggy, and that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Clark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while zero the third. You should see A. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
I missed Zero Jr.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
It is time! Alright.
1 minute remains until Ambidex
Do y'all want to
polling
ally or
closes.
betray first? Because it doesn't matter
You
in
see?
the end.
It's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors!
You have to decide who's gonna press the button.
Betray them all. Alright, we can betray. And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Always go rock.
Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. Good old rock, nothing beats that. Except for paper. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Betray!
3, 2, 1.
Have a nice trauma. In the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Betray!
Round 1 results will be thank you Ambidex game.
As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Off. What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
A leading question. See? Oh my god, brain. It was a leading question. So much. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, Cheddar.
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah, I was 11. You're flying high. Oh, self-care check, everybody. Oh. Take a stretch. And hydrate. Charlie is just staring at me. $107 feathers, is that even legal?
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
Get good. Alrighty.
Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Everything I do is illegal. He wants a treat, but I am so broke. Oh no, beef.
Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex
Hi, George.
game!
Rare and elusive George. What are you doing? I know you said you're lurking. Don't answer that. Gamer coming in clutch with the dog treats. We could do that. Did say treats. Loki is here for the treats. Charlie's already pawing at me. Loki, sit. Charlie is so excited. He loves these. Loki, you be good. Oh, he's a good boy. You were so patient. Such a good boy. Gamer, thank you so much for the dog treats. They appreciate it. And Beef appreciates it too.
Round one! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Everybody. That's it. Roll call. I know there's more. That sounds like a fantastic battle cry for the puppers. Oof. Look at all those betrayals. Damn. The solos got fucking wrecked that round. Sounds like the best battle cry ever.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
Hi, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah. I apologize.
Hi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Five?
Ah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. By throwing folks under the bus, yeah. I spun around. Hi, what the But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? Because she's a robot and she can fly. As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now.
Cleric's still at work with the boss right beside me. Gamer, I am so sorry. I hope that the rest of your workday goes well. You get to go home soon.
It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Send help! Help is on the way! Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Breaking the trust of poor Luna. I didn't do it this time. We betrayed Tenmyuji, not Luna.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. No, not poor Luna. Luna is sus.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Luna's behind all this.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If it...
Just tell them you quit. Problem solved. You're welcome. Don't do that, gamer. Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Ugh. Dio. At least we don't have to be with him. I can't do that till I find a sugar daddy to pay my bills.
Still a solo.
I could be a sugar mama. Ash, you keep saying Luna is sus, but like, what about Fi? Bitch is throwing people under the bus left and right. Fi is just doing what she's got to do to survive, okay?
Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
At least Fi is not pretending. Give me 3 to 5 years.
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Ash is biased? Why? I have no emotional connection to any of these characters.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Look at all this dialogue we don't have to read. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Doesn't matter where we go. Let's go to the lounge. Three to 5 years for what? To to be your sugar mama.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
And then I'll be rich enough to be a glucose guardian. Well, did you notice anything?
No.
Sounds like a supervillain, yeah.
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Sausage fat. Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I'm a supervillain. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Okay. Try to be my glucose guardian. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right.
You were already on the list.
Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you?
Nothing of interest.
Oops.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Look off to you.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Well,
Who fucking who?
Maybe.
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Wait, there is a list? Apparently. Don't tell anyone, but you're on the list. I know nothing of this list. Nothing. Schrodinger's cat. Yes, Schrodinger's cat. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah,
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And? Useless.
What about you, Sigma?
Totally not suspicious at all. When God said, "Let there be light," Chuck Norris said, "Yes, please." Oh my god.
You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Not a bad theory. You've got a point. It was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red or pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes,
Hi,
I
Ryan.
agree.
How are you doing? Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something. Ryan Good just made it home, hell yes.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Global pandemic. If that's even remotely possible. Where to next? People wouldn't be that stupid.
Sigma.
You're hilarious.
What do you want?
What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Weird thing to say.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Yeah. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Punch me. Do it. Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
God, we're such an asshole. Well then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
That's about right. They just wear masks and it would go away. Oh, you're funny. Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
God, I hate us so much. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is
Isn't
that?
normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
No.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
What is neodymium? Is that a real thing or is that made up for this game? Anybody know?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're
What?
suspicious.
There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright. Tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Why does it matter? Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... It started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Ted Miyuji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
That?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Oh, this is what happened to us when we were in the security room with, what's her face? Bye.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyuji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Ash got that good memory. Sometimes.
Quark, get over here.
Usually not when it's important. Anyway. You really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyuji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? It's the CIA. Quote number 46. I'm so behind on chat. This is a Tom stream, apparently. Yes.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero, too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean? This isn't the first time.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Let's go first acknowledgement. Why is that word so hard? Of the first game, yes. What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Oh, that's right, because she was in the very first one, too. With her brother. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not? It's my 3rd. Like, what'emst? How are the games going today, Ash? They're going well, I would say. We haven't really gotten to any puzzles yet, so my brain's not stupid at the moment. How are you, Lenoki? How was stream? I had to lurk the whole time. But I was there. How was the star doing?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. Guys, what do me and Cheddar want for dinner? Pancakes. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Fried chicken and collard greens sounds good. I feel like it's a pancake kind of night. Ramping up the puzzles, I see. Ramping up to the puzzles, I see. Yes. It was good. I'm sleepy. Was trying to rhythm game for more energy, but it was like, technical issues also. Hi beef, hi gamer. Oh no, not the tech issues. I'm so sorry. And you want something with cheese? You can put cheese on pancakes. Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? Cheddar turns to me. Ash isn't wrong.
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person. Pancake night, I am on my way.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's
Luna!
wrong?
Where's Luna?
Probably being sus some more.
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened? What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Now I want pancake. Kitchen is too messy for pancakes. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
I want pancakes now too. Make beef. Make pancakes.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Wait, pancakes for dinner? Pancakes for dinner is the best. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right.
Beef doesn't make pancakes. I make the breakfast food with cheddar. Go make pancakes.
Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Quark has hair. Who's doing pancakes? I want some cheddars making pancakes.
You're awake!
Get away from me!
Oh shit!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Park's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Holy shit. Damn it, now I really do want pancakes. I am not doing shit. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyuji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyuji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you!
Oh, we're all infected. It's a fucking zombie virus.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Excuse me?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Game got dark real quick. Yeah, it did. Jesus Christ.
Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Park barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyuji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Self-care time. Take a stretch. And hydrate.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he'd told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Vi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
We don't need to go through this. Thank you.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No. We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kei's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right?
Just poking my head back in. I had to step away from the last scene. What are the crew up to? I'm sorry that you had to do that. We are trying to decide what door to go into and who to pair up with.
That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
No, don't worry at all. I knew when it was getting too much and skedaddled. It's really interesting and I'm invested. I am invested too. That was a very, very dark moment. But I'm glad that you stepped away and took care of yourself, Inoki.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
He handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
Thank you for the shout out for Lenoki. Everybody go follow Lenoki, please. Fantastic artist, human being, gamer. Smartest person I know. All the above.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Me? Smart, thank you. I will take that compliment and stash it away in my clicker. Excellent, excellent. How many clicks you got today, Linoki? Unlurk. Boss is gone finally. Hell yeah, gamer. And your day is almost over, right? Excellent, excellent. Welcome back. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2,
Yeah, nice.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Today, like 7? Damn. I need to get me one of them clickers. Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
Anoki, do you just like use an inventory clicker? Like what kind of clicker do you use? I'm curious.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Is this Indiana Jones?
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
I mean, I think that she's got reason to be paranoid, honestly. Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Yeah, it was pretty good and have lovely people around me, so it was extra good, and from what I googled, yes, that's what mine looks like. An inventory clock, okay, perfect. No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this? Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
We have been here, but we haven't solved this place. This is where we found Quark before. In the other timeline. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no. No good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Chuck Norris recently had the idea to sell his pee as a canned beverage. It's now called Red Bull. Oh no. Oh no, not this. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. Clark, I'll be back. My computer's acting particularly weird and isn't opening Discord. Oh no. Good luck. I laid Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Also, your Chuck Norris facts are great, thanks. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out! Dun dun dun! It's jellyfish? Hour and a half into stream and we get to a room? I know. Hello. Hi, Norse. How are you doing? A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft? Oh, God. Not the sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. Oh, this just got worse. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? It looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Sturdy and thick shaft? Yeah. With lots of stamina, gamer. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. We're just gonna, like, carry this thing around with us? Alright. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good, though. I can't pull it out. So we need, like, a saw or something? There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from the left, there are 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's all the same. Sturdy, thick shaft. Sounds like a good shaft, yeah. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Look, we already solved it. Done. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Ah, fuck. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? Hmm. Okay. What did that say? Illustration of a dice game. This is the door we came in on. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kinda like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Oh, probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? God damn it. This fucking game. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. Aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones, and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. That looks like the circle that belongs in the lion's mouth. My mind is going in so many directions with that one. Dude, it's... They're not being subtle. The writers clearly knew what they were saying. I wonder if we can get it out. Maybe I can get it out. So there's a keyhole up here. There's a lid on the tanks. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. It's another plant with another thing sticking out of it. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this doesn't come out either. The writer of the series is a huge perv. Quite unabashedly? Excellent, excellent. We love a good unabashed perv. Guess I might as well take this one too, pot and all. Oh look, a binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door. How convenient. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hits displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. Hit blow count. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. Oh, so it's like that Wordle. It's Wordle. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. That sounds fucking fun as hell. Tablet? A tablet? There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key. Wordle. It was worth a try. Don't judge me. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like pieces of the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. What board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Sounds like a rejected Pokemon name? Wordle? Whoever said it might have something to do with the board game. I should go have another look at that game, I guess. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there is no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho, then that means... Wait. We could think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? That number 4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. A clock with no hands. It says number 4 on the face, and below that is a strange object that glows with green light. The cover is preventing me from getting whatever it is out. There's also what looks like a keyhole in the bottom left. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Shoot, won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Oh fuck. Hit the wrong button. Look at us go. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew. That was lucky. That wasn't lucky. I had fucking strategy, you asshole. God damn it. I'm good at Wordle. Thank you. Quote number 14. Are we Elon now? Oh god, I hope not. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute. Or if we were looking at it like we were laying in the pod, it would be 1:11. So we're looking at it backwards right now. What's this thing? There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Some kind of slot? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't use this pod. Oh look, key. Yeah. It is a key, isn't it? Look at us. What is this? So this... Well, this is right side up. Because the 12's there. So it would be upside down for whoever's in the pod. Alright, so this is what, 6:20? There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I'd guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quirk into one of these, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh, this one has a clock on the outside. So this is 7:15. Oh look, another key. There's something in here. A key. Yeah. The cover for pod 1 seems pretty normal to me. Here. Let me out. Can we stick this key here? Yeah. Aha! It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Oh, this is the activation key. For number 1. Think. Yeah. Oh look, the color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? Oh, we have vegetation. We can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Yeah, treating makes sense. These being treatment pods and all, but... So we'll treat the dead plant and freeze the good plant, I would imagine? Freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Clerk figured it out, but now dinner is almost ready. I hope that it's a delicious dinner, Lenoki. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you figured out the issue, and I will see you later. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Alright, so let's... So it wanted us to do the treat first, so we'll put the withered plant in there. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. I like this room a lot. Yeah, so far it's not making me want to cry. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. It's terrible noise. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Look, it's not withered anymore. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Hi, May. Are you home now? Were you always home? Are you done working now, is what I should say. But what about the thing inside of the plant? Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah, that's it. Huh. Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Bet you this goes in the clock. Okay, now we have to do the freezing. Okay, this time it's the healthy plant's turn. Hi, May. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating freeze cycle. I don't know why I feel compelled to redeem hi, I'm here every time. Why not? It's what it's there for. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Pax. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I just say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? Thank you for the shout out for beef. Or not beef. Thank you for the shout out from May. Even though May automatically gets a shout out when she pops in. And thank you for the shout out for beef. Everybody go follow May and Beef, who are, in fact, the masterminds behind... Where is it? Where is it? This number.
An evil black cat with a tiny cat Baphomet mask. We're gonna catch her and make her our Dark Lord. George is looking at me like I'm a maniac.
You are a maniac, May. You know that Cheddar is here. Cheddar is absolutely here. Cheddar is relaxing. Hi, Skelly! Alright. Iconic duo, May and Beef. The gif on screen gets me every time. Thanks. I worked really hard on that. It's so bad, but I love it. But whatever. Just help me clean it up. Satan isn't evil. She's just misunderstood. I agree. 100% agree. I mean, she's still evil, but she is also misunderstood. Huh. This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out of the plant when the plant showered. Shattered, not showered. Why would the plant shower? I mean, I guess plants do shower. 'Tis how they eat. 'Tis how they survive. Oh, I already read that. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. I'm going to be lurky during my commute, but I'm here and I'm enjoying the stream. May, I hope that your commute goes smoothly. And that you get home soon and get to rest and relax. Those are two different things. Resting and relaxing are two different things. She just wants to be loved on her own terms and to get high. I feel that, Satan. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Socoril stuff is pretty strong. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Hopefully it doesn't freeze him. It's gonna be a Quarksicle. Oh, God. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everybody else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Hi, Mia! How are you doing? Okay, so we're not freezing Quark. Got it. Oh, can we look at the screen now? Okay. We can, but it doesn't show us anything. The wordsmith. Ooh, self-care. Everybody take a stretch. And hydrate. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Ooh. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. It did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. So 405? Can we change it? Four o'clock. 5 minutes passed. But what does number 4 mean? Oh, I guess odds 1, 2, 3, and we'll say this would be number 4. So our current sequence is 7:15, 6:20, either 1:11 or 11:10, and then 4:05. I'm so tired. I was asleep for the past 3 hours. Like I got home around 9 p.m., ate something, and bye, knocked out. I think I'm not gonna stay today. Absolutely, Mia. You go run with this. Your body is clearly tired and needs sleep. Go get some sleep while you can. Seems right. 47% is I mean, it's not a bad number. Not a bad number. But go take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. I hope that you sleep well. Do we still have a key? Oh, we do. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid? Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, this water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. But good news, my first official day at work was a real success. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. GG. GG, Mia. Go get some sleep. You deserve it. Lurk, getting ready to close up shop for the night. Be back after I get home. Gamer, I hope that your closing goes well and that you get home safely. It's not big meat. It's not big meat. They are aliens. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Oh. Hurts. Good night, friends. See you tomorrow at community game night. Hell yeah, Mia. Good night. See you tomorrow, Beef. Hope you're ready. Okay, let's do this. I'm a failure. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water is hot. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it's only red on one side. So fucking smart. Mia is so fucking smart. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything, but look! Huh? What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I don't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. That was for Ash, but me too. Thanks, Beef. A laser. What is it pointing at? Not letting me. Okay, that's not. What do I still have in my inventory? Oh, I need to solve this stupid fucking thing. Four pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Pieces for the first password. Okay, so this is gonna get us the codes to get out of here. The 4 pieces for the first password should probably be like the key and Ambidex cards, and then the second password would be for the golden file, I'm assuming. 1 piece for the second password. This one we already got. Four pieces. What does M and H mean? And what does this have to do with the clocks? pieces for the password. Oh, this is minute and hour. Okay. All right, so minute goes this way, hour goes this way. $20 tiles. That doesn't help me. Have to be a 4-digit. 4 pieces. First pack. Enter a 4-digit password. Enter. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Chuck Norris once shot an enemy plane down with his finger by yelling "bang." Excuse me. So how do I convert this into a time to get 4 letters? Two, 3, 4. I have 4 times. It's a minute this way. Oh, it's a minute. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. That's what was the rest of that hint? Because each time only gives me 2 letters. It's got to be a 4-digit code. So I tried. Combining 4 and 1 based on the hint. I think I know the solution, but I didn't Google it. You can give me hints, Beef, if you have ungoogled hint ideas. Feel free to share your ungoogled ideas. We're in this together, folks. You need 4 clocks. I have 4 clocks. The answer is potato, thanks. Beef, I already have for the last one. I think the red laser helps. Oh, that's right. There's that red laser. We haven't figured out yet. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. If you're so smart. We open it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because this one was a weird... Yeah, okay. 11:15. Okay. Yeah. So let's translate the 4 times that we have. So we have the first one is 7:15, the second one is 6:20, the third one is 11:15, and the fourth one is 4:05. So let's translate those into letters and see. We're gonna have to figure out which ones go. No, it was 11:15. It was 11. We just didn't have that 5 before. Beef. No, it's not. I will fight you. I will absolutely fight you. We'll go back. I will fucking go back. There's ones there. Oh, you're right. Listen. They were filling in. You're right. Thank you, dude. Don't clip that. Come on. Listen, I can admit when I'm wrong, okay? It's fine. We're all wrong sometimes. I'm wrong a lot. Alright, let's, okay. So... it was the reaction. So the first one is 7:15, so our goes this way. That's too funny. God damn it. 1. So is this one? No, this would be 0. Because you start on this tile, right? And then 1, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So A. And then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Y. Alright, and the second one is 620. So 1, 2, 6. That's S. 1, 2. Oh, that would just be L. We don't have to go all the way around because that's the last fucking one. Oh. Would it be? Okay. Second guessing my. The 3 would be 0, which is T. 15. Think about it like a board game piece for each clock. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So 1 is 715. So 1 equals... So we would go... 1, 2, 3, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. S. So 2 equals, so that's 620. So 6. And then, so it'd be A. Bet you it's gonna spell safe. 3 is 015. So hour, we wouldn't move any. And 15 was Y, right? Not safe. Four would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Theo? Still making it messy a bit? What are you talking about? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I'm doing hours first. So the first one is 7:15, so we move forward 15, which is Y, and then back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still S. Or was that what you did? Cheddar yelled at me. I was doing hours first, but when I did it the other way, it gave me the same answer. So I think it's gonna be the same thing, but we'll find out. 2 is 620, so 20 would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the same thing. We were just doing it in different rotation. Start on T, don't count that as 1. I wasn't counting it as 1. Counting it as 0. This is 0. 1, Doesn't matter which order you do them in. Oh, you know what? There was... What did the hint give us? Four pieces for the first password. One piece for the second password. Count T as... So T is 1? Alright, so if we counted T as 1, 7:15, 1, 2, G. So I think it's just going to shift each one of them 1, but I don't want to. Just going to do it all over again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be S. This is going to be U. This is going to be B. Mm-hmm. Norse with the fucking emote for everything. Why? Like, I understand that, but why? Because it's telling us to rotate. And that gives us a different answer. That doesn't... Yeah, I know. But that doesn't make sense to me. Why we would do that. So 20 minus 6 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 14A. (15 minus 0 is 15, so that would be Y. (5 minus 4 is 1. That would be T. Yeah, but when I actually do it out, it comes out differently. Why would it come out differently? So 7:15, so if I move ahead 15 spaces, but it shouldn't, but it does. It does, Beef. It does come out differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Explain it to me. Please. I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Nope, I was ahead. Because, yep. You are once again correct. But it still didn't work. Like, we don't need to, like, we've already got that down. But it still doesn't work. I did! I already tried it. It doesn't work. I already did it this way. I was just bitching because I didn't understand it. Now I understand it. No, that didn't affect the code. So I have PAY. Oh, wait, you're right. God, Beef is always fucking right and I hate it. I hate it. Passed. God fucking damn it. Yes, I get it, Beef. You can shut up now. I'm kidding, don't shut up. Oh, I forgot it already. It's like literally 2 seconds ago and I forgot it already. Oh, it's a star. Sorry, this kind of thing is like my perfect brain space. At least it's one of ours. It's one of ours. I did it! I opened it! You mean this gun thing? I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. What did you just say? Neostigmine. Why? Does that mean something? Well, let me see it. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad enough. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Oh, jeez, this got weird. If we get out of here in one piece. A map. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Oh well, there's no reason not to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. The key to the exit. Not quite yet. We aren't done. Wait. 4 pieces for the first password. Okay. 1 piece for the second password. So we used all 4 pieces for the first password. Oh. 1 piece for the second password. I'm back and have had some delicious chicken noodle soup with biscuits. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds amazing. 1 piece for the second password. Oh, do we just like have to go through them all? Okay, I think I have an idea. All right. This is, I'm gonna do it the hard way, Beef, because I can't, I don't wanna, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, don't at me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, so this would still be P. And then, so we start on P now. Go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So hour 0, minute is 15. 2. You. And then 4:05, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Perfect prelude to having to pay all the bills. Oh no. Right? Blue makes it so nice and warm in the insides. Aw. So you are. Hell fucking yes. I'm a genius. Thank you for the hype. Beef deserves most of the credit. He did the hard push. Getting my brain there. So sun, moon. Took me so long to figure out that gold file password. Oh no. Yeah, it's open. Good job. That's twice you opened it. He did the hard push. Skelly. Because I didn't know to count the first space or not. Oh yeah, see that it's that first space that gets you. Because like, is it 0 or is it 1? Because the start arrow was on top of that first space, so it could just be 0. That's why I thought it was 0, because the start overlapped it. But no, like, we start in like that little thing on the side, and then yeah, it's Let's see what we got. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, we have a picture of an injection gun. Cool. Secrets. Give us the secrets. Ah. All the secrets. Alright, treatment pod to neostigmine. Treatment pod, an amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say. Yes. Well, I guess you got a point, but don't worry. It also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Cold sleep. There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It super cools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Oh, self-care. Everybody take a moment to stretch. And hydrate. The past two nonary games. November 8, 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone who we'll refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027, a total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. Oh, what did that say? Esper Resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. Sort of like waves, the biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Oh shit, we're talking about shit from the first game. Let's go! Nonary Veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Oops. Snake, Clover's older brother. Real name, Light. Oh, I don't think I ever knew his real name. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. Also sus as fuck. 7. Amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Why did they have to start that out with attractive? I feel like that was not necessary. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. This is true. Almost immediately. To the point where I was like, who was Kubota? Neostigmine. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible, whatever that word is, inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Can we leave now? No, no, no. Every time I hear injection gun, I think of Durtek and his raid starting gun. You found it! Oh yeah, we did.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Already?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? You did it. We did it. We did it, beef. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
What? Beef? I don't know what that says. I'm not reading it out loud. Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 0748. 1 subject released. 0806. 1 subject successfully restored. Quark left for 15 minutes? It's Spanish for we did it! Oh, okay, I don't speak Spanish. 0816. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Do we have to go through this each time? Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Oh, so it wasn't Quark. Okay. How do we know what time it is?
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
We got freezing chambers in play now, friends. Hi, Drook. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, so close, Drook. So close. 26%. It's not bad. It's not bad.
What?
Oh, wait, what did I say? I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Lenoki's 83%? Hell yeah, today has been a wash. I'm sorry, buddy. But you're here now. Welcome in, Druck. I hope that your evening, at least, is relaxing and goes well. That is really good for you, Lenoki. Let's get those bees! Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Yeah, and 83 is a B in the US. Wait, an 83 is an A? A minus in Canada? That's generous. Housed. Alright, so we're gonna do this. 80 is... 80 up is A. Holy shit. Okay, so A's are 90 plus. 90 to 100. B's are 80 to 89. C's are 70 to 79. D's are 60 to 69. And anything below 60 is an F. We do have pluses and minuses, so like it's not as prevalent in like college, but in high school we did have pluses and minuses. So like I don't know the exact ranges, but like 90 to 92, yeah, is like an A minus. 93 to like 97 or 97 is an A. And 97, 98 and up is an A plus or something like that. Not sure the exact plus minus ranges though. 80 to 84 is A minus. Damn. 90 to 93. Okay, that is it then. Thanks, Cheddar. So it's like 10 shifted down. Yeah. God, no wonder us American folk are so fucking stressed. Pressure. Fucking pressure. Okay. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. God, no wonder the world hates us. Everything we do is horrible. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Ah, so it is.
Oh.
So what y'all are saying is I was a solid B student and shouldn't have been grounded all the time? You got grounded for your grades? I'm sorry. You deserve to flip that table. I will buy a table just so that you can flip it, Cheddar. Don't tell Muni. Damn, yeah, apparently in the 4.0 system, A plus was a 4.0, A was a 3.9, A minus 3.7. I never understood that system though. Absolutely got grounded for my grades. Fuck. Damn. Cheddar got grounded for breathing, from what I can tell. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Cheddar.
Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
Damn, Cheddar, they did you dirty. What the fuck? I don't even remember my GPA from college, but it wasn't pretty. My GPA from college was like 3.98. It would have been a 4.0 if it wasn't for fucking calculus. I got a B in calculus. Chuck Norris can slam revolving doors. Listen, I'm smart when I want to be. Or when I feel enough pressure to be. What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, I also hear you guys don't differentiate college and university. No, those are the same things. We've got like 2-year colleges and 4-year colleges, and then like graduate schools. I got grounded if I got anything lower than a C, which I did because science and math do not register in my brain. Always was getting D's in those classes. I'm sorry. I did so well at high school that they asked me to spend more time there. Love that, Skelly. Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my high school GPA beef was a completely different fucking story. It was in the 2s. Like 2.5 or something like that. It was not good. There's a difference between college and university. Apparently in other countries. Were you getting D's nuts? In Canada, colleges are more for trades and uni is for theoretical work. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really use the term university here. It's more just colleges. I mean, you can call them universities and like people will know what you're talking about, but I hate you.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
Hot damn, Clover. No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
University is used more in the I went to... Yeah, like, it's usually, like, in the... Like, I went to, like, this isn't gonna dox me or anything. I went to the University of Massachusetts. It's called university, but we call it college. Like, university is more of, like, a name. So I'm getting an honors bachelor in psychology, which is a 4-year program at university. Architect technician is a 2-year program at college. I mean... Okay. So we do have like our 2-year colleges, which are like associate's degree colleges, and then like those are usually like community colleges. And then from there, if you want to get your bachelor's degree, you would go on to a 4-year college. Westchester University, but only ever called it college. Yeah, exactly. The main difference was uni is more book learning, where college is hands-on. That makes sense. But the United States is dumb, so... Apparently we didn't understand that differentiation. Interesting, so you'd have to do 6 years. No. Okay. So the 2-year associate's degree would count towards the first 2 years of your bachelor's. So like that would be like you getting some of the coursework done for your bachelor's, but not all of it, but enough to qualify for an associate's degree, which really doesn't get you anywhere. And then you just have to go on to a 4-year college, but only do the rest of the coursework. Does that make sense? So you'd only have to do like another 2 years if you went full time. But it's a 4-year college. Or you could just choose to go to the 4-year college and skip the whole 2-year college, but the 2-year college is usually cheaper. And you can like get your gen eds out of the way and stuff for cheaper.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Canadians are like, what the fuck? I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
I and Luna are playing against Tenmyuji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyuji picked ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyuji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Okay, I got you. It sounds similar to the Master's PhD path, where you get the Master's and PhD in 5 to 6 years. The Master's contributes to the PhD learning time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? Lenoki gets it. She understood the ramblings. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally,
then
Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah. And Kay is gonna betray us.
Well,
we already know this.
It's just like I said then.
Hi, Chloe.
If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
For sure, it made sense. It's fascinating to learn about other educational systems. Yeah, ours is not great. And it also differs between districts too. Like, not super drastically. Like, I think there's a standard curriculum for the most part. I could be wrong on that, but like, at least per state, there's a standard curriculum. But it's just whack. The whole grading
So you
system
think
is
that K
whack.
will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
And then we have the standardized testing, which is just fucking garbage. I don't know, but
no,
it's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. I hate that kind of testing, but you guys have that to get into post-secondary, right? I don't know what post-secondary means. Like middle school? College, university. Kind of. So it's... Yes. So there's the SATs that are optional, but a lot of colleges require it. So like depending on the college that you want to go to, you have to take it. And you have to get good grades. I totally fucking bombed my SATs. Didn't study for them at all. Didn't care.
Clover.
SAT and ACT? I don't know what the ACT is. I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it was. High school used to be called secondary school. It's an old term. Oh, I gotcha. But like, yeah, you don't need SATs to go to like a 2-year college, which is another reason it's good to do the 2-year college first. Because if you didn't do so well in high school, you can just do that and work to get your grades up there and then get a better acceptance rate into whatever 4-year college you want to go to. Yeah, I went to a 2-year college, but then dropped out after a couple semesters because I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
And I hated school.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyuji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I dropped out of a 2-year program when I was in my 20s as well. Yeah, so I went to my local community college right after high school because I did so bad on my SATs. It was my only option. But like, nothing interested me. Like, I hated my classes. I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I just stopped going. Until my mid-20s, I think, when I was married and had a child. I was like, oh, it's a good time to go back to school, eh? I got super drunk and high the night before the SAT, and my mom was pissed. Then I got a 1260 at a 1600. Fucking hell, beef. I think I got like 800 tops. I think it was like actually 7 something. And it basically made up for my horrible grades and attendance. Thank you. The gifted courses in middle school for teaching me how to take standardized tests. I was so fucking bad at tests. So fucking bad. And I also was never like talked to about like college or anything, or like what were my plans after high school. So like I was halfway through my senior year and like all my friends were like, oh, I'm gonna apply to this college and this college and this college. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should do something like that. So I signed up for the SATs, didn't study, went and took them, did horrible, of course. I mean, even if I had studied, I would have done horrible because tests are fucking garbage and I can't, like, my brain shuts off as soon as I sit down and take a test. So, yeah, it was fun. Good times. God, that's a mood. I did something that I didn't like for the longest time. Even now, I'm not 100% sure of my path. Listen, I graduated 2 years ago almost, and I still am not sure of my path. Sick artist. Yeah. Sick artist. I would love that at some point. People use their diplomas for work. No one told me that. Listen, it wasn't... Okay, so let's talk high school diploma. So, most jobs require a high school diploma or equivalent, which would be like a GED, for employment. However, I was not once in my adult life asked for my high school diploma until I started at the place that I work at now. And they're like, oh yeah, we need your high school diploma. And I'm like, I don't even fucking know where it is. So I had to like go up to my mom's house and dig around and fucking found it, thankfully. But yeah, I was never asked for my high school diploma until I started working here. Wait, I'm disabled and an artist. Does this mean I've done it? I've achieved my dreams. My diploma got some cleaning fluid spilled on it during moving, and now it has this cool tie-dye effect going on. A modern Picasso. Unlike 3 hours later, Court, welcome back. How was your pottery class? But I haven't used my bachelor's degree for anything. I mean, we did use it to like rewrite my job description and up my pay grade. We did use that as like an excuse to do that, but like they never asked for proof of it. They never asked for a copy of it because I had already been doing the job. So it's like, it was like the point where like you could just waive that requirement. It was so much fun. Oh, that's so great. What's your degree in, Ash? It is in information technology. That is it. The most general fucking thing you could think of. But I focused a lot in like web development. I got an advanced diploma in computer networking from a college and other than my home network. Never used it. That's pretty cool though. I hated networking. I'm not gonna lie. But good for you. Ash, IT major. I am an IT major. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology. Summa cum laude. This is what it says. I even have my cords for being super fucking smart draped over my diploma. Me, computer science degree, yeah. Yeah. I would have had to go in person for computer science. Absolutely. I will make a game with you. Nerds unite! Oh, Drook make a game with you. Yeah, you guys can make a game. It'll be great. I'll just play it. and make a game about cable management. Can you... Druk. I need some serious fucking cable management. Of course, you were summa cum laude. Thanks. Druk handle infrastructure, Ash do front end, Sanoki do art, and Cheddar handle business, me handle the design architecture. Yeah, I could do the UI. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. We got a whole fucking business team here. Cheddar will be the face of the organization. We're making a game. Cable management. You can manage the cables? Apparently. I write all your marketing copy? Yeah. Court will be marketing. As long as we can hire Blue for HR. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll need somebody to go to for, like, sexual harassment claims and shit. Jules Mecco. My buddy Joe is the best database person I've ever met. We just gotta teach him how to not immediately be awkward as fuck. Yeah, Joe needs a little work. I did some database, some website database projects. I'll be the idea person who steals all the credit from those who do the actual work. Yes, Skelly will be the CEO. God damn it, Skelly. Oh, PHP sucks, yeah.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they
It's
safe
fine.
or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
Josh does a lot of database stuff. Y'all could nerd out together. Me being super stimulated by how smart you all are. Like, god damn, my people. My people. As soon as she finished, she was off. And Miyuji followed at her heels. In the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Nerd, yeah, I figured. And Satan can be our office cat. Nobody's required to go into the office. I mean, Cheddar needs to make that decision, but I feel like Cheddar would agree. Thanks for making me look dumb. Autocorrect? Here with all these smarties? Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that. It will be the CE Meow. How did you game development studio start? Well, we were hanging out during a Zero Escape stream. That's when all
Sigma,
great ideas happen.
Take a look.
As she spoke, Vi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then who was it?
I opened it.
Obviously it was fucking Dio. Best origin story, there's this place called Twitch. Court, you'd be head of the International Department Languages. That could fall under marketing. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Touch him the nuts. Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of those notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Gladly, I'll need to hire Smooth for German translation. Yeah. Smooth and Mia.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
Grab RA for Portuguese.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
How is Ari? I feel like I haven't seen Ari around in a very long time.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Skelly can voice act. Oh, Sunny can voice act too. They can work in marketing. I just said the same about Ari. Well, I know that Haley was saying Ari taught her how to crochet. So she's alive and well from that knowledge. Sunny and Skelly voices, perfect. Skelly has a wonderful voice. Skelly does have a wonderful voice. If we hadn't got back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry.
Fucking Dio. I think Ari has been doing a thesis for her degree, so hasn't been around as much. I thought she was done with her thesis.
Cut me some
Maybe
slack,
she was
though,
just
man.
starting
I
it.
didn't know.
I thought she was done with it. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Bro.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Ari can also do environmental design. She's doing like urban planning or something. Okay. I'm back with Pop-Tarts. Kind of Pop-Tarts. Are they cinnamon? I'm not in the loop. It's just the last I heard. Okay. Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod. And Lenoki can bring the Pop-Tarts. Yeah, Daretech sent me boxes of brown sugar cinnamon ones. Ooh. Nice.
Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. We couldn't ask Lenoki to share their... We could ask Lenoki to share their Pop-Tarts. I'm assuming you mean could. And autocorrect is being a bitch again. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pods, occupants, and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
You could, cause I would, cause homies deserve Pop-Tarts, hell yeah. I want Pop-Tarts and pancakes. If you can trust what we read, yeah. No, couldn't. I couldn't take those from you. What? Lenoki could share. We'd have plenty of Pop-Tarts. We'd all be rich.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Unlimited supply of cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I think so.
So, what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops.
Ooh.
Your bracelet comes off.
Is that how Quark's bracelet came off in the other timeline? Because in one of the earlier timelines, we found Quark in one of those pods, and his bracelet was off, but he wasn't frozen at the time. Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off?
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
I want to try like all the Pop-Tarts. I hear you guys had red velvet, cupcake, etc. We have so many fucking weird Pop-Tart flavors, but like the OG Pop-Tart flavors are the best. So like strawberry, cinnamon, what have you. When you start getting into like the flavors, they get fucking weird. They get really fucking weird. In my opinion.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3
There's
times for the 9 of
s'mores.
us.
There's like Oreo cookie. I don't know. I'm a strawberry bitch. Anoki, you need to just come here and have a Pop-Tart tasting party.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is my response to every request that I receive via email. I'm sure I'll figure it out. You've got an open invitation to come to Kentucky and Massachusetts. Massachusetts is the best state, after all, and not too terribly far from the Canadians. I'm just saying.
We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
3-hour drive, boom, you're here.
Of course.
Kentucky is so far away.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Self-care time, folks. Everybody take a moment to take a little stretch. Hells yeah. Are those 2 places near each other? Knows nothing about geography. What 2 places? Kentucky and Massachusetts, no. 2 days. 2-day drive.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
How much is airfare these days? It depends on the airport you want to fly in and out of. The day of the week you want to fly out of, in and out of. The time of year. The weather. Your credit score. It is so, yeah, the variability of flights is fucking ridiculous. It can be $80 one day and then $200 the next day.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Probably should have voted before we came down
All
here.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Depends on, like, every
non-voting
factor, yeah.
parties will automatically ally.
I have seen some as low as $150 round trip to Canada recently, but they're garbage flying times and no baggage usually. Yeah. It's like all like the add-ons that are actually like necessary that really get you too. Like if you find like a cheap flight, it's probably going to come out around the same no matter what. Because you still have to check your bag and all that shit. I've never been on a plane, so that sounds like it checks out. Lenoki, guess what? If you come to Massachusetts, you could just drive. Just saying.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
That's true. I'd have to butter Lemon up real good and get a passport, but that's secondary. Might be cheaper to drive. I will happily come to Mass. Do it. Do it. Slap's not far from me either. Just saying. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyuji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyuji. Becky! Hi! Hello, friends! Welcome, Raiders! Did you roll a nat 1? How unfortunate. As your reward, here's a Beats by Becky raid. Sorry about that. Do not apologize for that. I love a Beats by Becky raid. Hello, welcome in, friends. How are you? How were your tabletop RPGs? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. How was stream? Raiders, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out with Becky during their stream. Welcome in, oh my god. Welcome in Lexa, welcome in Royal Rat Energy, and Becky. Hi. Hello. My name is Ash. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. And I play a variety of games. I like horror games, I like cozy games, I like everything in between, and this is Satan. This is Satan. Belle and I were being menaces to Becky's NPC society without interacting with society. Oh no. I love that. I love that. Well, it sounds like you guys had fun. I have a raid trailer to show you real quick, so we can chapter 5 of Inexplicable Inspectors. Oh yeah, I've seen you advertising that. They narrowly avoided the consequences of their actions for the second session in a row. Yeah, they're good at that. That's great. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. We're good at avoiding people. Yeah. We both play Sassy Non-Social PC. Hell yeah. I love that. I'll have to check out the VOD. Oh, you're good at avoiding responsibility. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna jump over to the raid trailer so that anybody that doesn't already know me can get to know me a little bit better, and then we can get back to it. Excuse me. That is what we do here. We are nice and wholesome in the Unabashedly Ash channel. That's what I am famous for. I thought that sign said penis. Not gonna lie. Have you heard of the clitoris? Both got to completion. What's that like? They're just cute little dicks. I've poked the blue dude in the wiener! Oh, I swear to God, if you fucking fuck this up for me, I will murder you in your sleep. I have never once imagined Voldemort naked until this very moment. Raiders, welcome. Lexa and Becky, thank you so much for the lyric, and Becky, thank you so much again for the raid. Anybody else, if you have to raid and run, please go do so. Go take care of yourselves. Go eat, drink, sleep, shit, whatever you gotta do. But for anybody that wants to stay and hang out, we're happy to have you. Welcome on in. Also, anybody that was in my chat before the raid, if you're not already following Beats by Becky, you need to go follow Beats by Becky right now. They do a lot of tabletop RPGs, and other gaming stuff. They play Fortnite, and it's a lot of fun over there. So go check them out and drop them a follow. All right, let's get back to the game. All right, where are we in the flow chart? Okay. Do we have these? So this is going to be like ally, betray. Okay. Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyouji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. I have pancakes, I'm a happy little cheese. Whomst made the pancakes? I'm so excited for you. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What should we do? So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, for now we'll choose ally. We'll come back and choose betray later, because choices don't matter.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Y'all made me make her chocolate chip pancakes with syrup and whipped cream and breakfast sausage. Hell fucking yes.
Thank you for your participation.
I love that.
Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Chuck Norris does not spell check. If he happens to misspell a word, Oxford will change the spelling. Oh, fuck, Dio. Oh, what a douche. Oh, but they all got 0 anyways. What an ass. Oh, I guess they chose betray too. Babe, you can't make it seem like you made pancakes. I bought frozen pancakes, which I didn't know was a thing until now. It is a thing. It is not the same, but it is a thing.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, they do have frozen waffles, which are actually better than the frozen pancakes. The frozen pancakes are weird. Frozen waffles are not that bad. Like the Eggo waffles. The tiny silver dollar frozen pancakes are a lifesaver when it comes to feeding my nieces. They're not bad. Oh yeah, when you're feeding children, they're fine. And I mean, like, in a pinch, as an adult, if you fucking craving pancakes, then yeah, get some frozen pancakes if you don't want to cook pancakes. But, like, they're not as good. Frozen waffles are a totally different texture, though, exactly. That's why, I think that's why they're better. Not now, Chef Dingo. I made 99% of my dinners from scratch. I am a child, aren't we all?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Look at us winning over here. I was gonna say Babe's favorite foods are pizza, hot dogs, and mac and cheese. You forgot corn dogs.
So you chose ally, huh?
You gotta add corn dogs to that list, and then you're a child. 62%. Okay, that's pretty good. Passing. Yeah, Quirk is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I've been having trouble deciding what to eat lately, so I have defaulted to feeding myself as if I am my own niece. If I am indecisive, I need to get myself some of the frozen pancakes. Honestly, Court, I have been in that same boat. I usually just get so overwhelmed when I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat that I just snack until I'm not hungry anymore. I've talked about this a lot with my therapist. Walt! Is Walt pro frozen pancakes? The executive dysfunction with choosing foods claims way too much time on my mind. Dude, is it like a thing? Do I need to go back to therapy? I already did 3 years of therapy. I'm cured.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
Yes, it's a thing.
The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
I'm so comforted that this is a thing. Like, honestly, yeah. Because, like, I just, like, go into my kitchen and I'm like, my kitchen's a mess. I have no clean dishes. Like, what do I fucking eat? Like, even when my kitchen's not a mess and all my dishes are clean, it's like, what do I fucking eat? So I've been trying to work on, like, buying, like, more snack foods or, like, easy, like, just, I don't know, heat up and go foods. But, like, it's still hard. Great, I'll add that to the list. I'll address once I'm famous. I like food, I like cooking, I get overwhelmed by feeding myself. It seems like it shouldn't be a thing. Yes, and the additional steps because decision paralysis, yeah.
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
I've done a lot of frozen chicken tenders and sweet potato fries lately because that's what my nieces eat a lot. And a friend talked me into using mostly paper plates and cups, which helps. I'm not there yet. I haven't tackled that hurdle yet. But it's still a struggle right now. I feel that.
You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Last night I ordered Encore Salisbury steak and tater tots because to me that was the path of least resistance to dinner, even though I had planned on making chicken soup. Marry me, I love sweet potato fries. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. You know what we should do? In the Cups and Dishes channel in the Discord, like, post, like, your favorite grab-and-go foods, snacks, meals, whatever. Like, something that you can just, like, throw in the microwave or something, or, like, assemble in 2 minutes. I hate throwing away the paper plates, but the dishes were an agony for me, so she said, let it be easy, try the paper plates, and it really helped. That's good. Bigamy is illegal, or I would. Oh my god, that would be so helpful. What a good idea, right? Everybody share your shit. Like, not literal shit. Share your food. Easy food. Pop-Tarts. Something that you can just grab and open. That's what I fucking need. Something that I can grab and open. I don't need to microwave it. I don't need to fucking throw it in the oven. Grab it, shove it in my face. Just got a stack of plates delivered today. Kills me inside, but not as bad as the sink. I actually told one of my friends to get paper products for that reason as well. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Good for you. I comfort myself that at least it's not styrofoam or plastic, but I have to balance healthy for me and healthy for the planet. Honestly, I get that. So I used to try really hard to reduce my waste, like to the point where it caused me so much anxiety that it just wasn't good for my mental health. So I had to stop trying to do that and just allow myself to buy things in plastic and use plastic bags and shit like that. It's good advice. It has helped a lot. I will always share kitchen tips with our Discords. Absolutely. Oh snap, we're getting further now, are we? Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Absolutely, mental health comes first. You can't do anything for the planet if you can't take care of yourself first. Yeah. 100%, for sure. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. You've made a lot of progress tonight, really? I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Hi, Josh. You don't know this, but you've been keeping me company for hours while I did homework. I'm done now, but thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. Josh, that is very... Thank you for sharing. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. After you were finished, I'm glad that we could do that for you and help you with your homework tonight. And you are welcome anytime to just come and use me as background noise anytime I'm live. It is an honor to provide that service to you. So, have a good night. Sleep well, and take care of yourself. Yeah, so lay out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Ah, I don't want to go through this. We don't need to go through this every time. Nobody cares.
Is there
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Yeah.
Wait.
Everything is made up and the points don't matter. Yeah, exactly.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
And that, folks, is where we're going to call it. Because it's almost 9. I'm hungry. I still need to clean my kitchen. Speaking of cleaning kitchens or not cleaning kitchens. Because I gotta show y'all my fucking kitchen tomorrow. So there's that. So I gotta go clean my fucking kitchen. You did so good. Thank you. I did so good. So good. Court, do we want to turn that into a thread? I feel like that would make a good thread. What do you think? Joking aside, you really covered a lot of ground tonight in the game. Thank you. That is good to hear, because every time I play I feel like I'm not making any progress. Tonight was actually good. I do feel like tonight was good. Probably it would. I will try to figure out how to do that. It's pretty easy. You're gonna have to start a new, so just go in there. At the top, there's like a hashtag sign, whatever. I don't know. And if you hover over it, it says thread. You did a lot of plot points came out. Excellent, excellent. Quote number 71. Butters, did you shoot Courtney? Butters was a fucking menace with that gun. Also, I'm just realizing that Butters reached out to us, Court, and you responded, and I never did because my brain saw it and then immediately forgot. So I need to remember to respond to Butters. Oh, that was like 2 days ago. Fuck my brain. Butters shot me and gave me an infection whilst we were in an area that had no water to wash the infection away. Butters almost killed me. There was a lot of friendly fire. Oh my god. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. It always is. It always is. Every time, like, before stream, every time I'm like, I should cancel stream. I'm not feeling it. And then, like, I always force myself to do it. And, like, here we are, having a great old fucking time. So, let's find somebody to raid. Don't forget, tomorrow is community game night. Starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna start the stream off with a house tour because that was one of the charity milestones. So we'll do that at the top of stream, and then we'll play some community games. We've got We've got a lot of community games. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Community games. Yes, community games. So yeah, stop by for that if you want, if you feel like it. And that's it. Does anybody else have anything going on? Find somebody to raid. Dudes. Brita the Bread is streaming, and I have never had the chance to raid Brita the Bread because Brita lives in Scotland. And it is, my stream times are like her early fucking morning times. So we are gonna go raid Brita the Bread. They're playing Overwatch 2. They're a super fantastic homie. I don't remember how we met them. Was it through May? I feel like it was through May or George. I feel like that was like a May/George, like a Ballistic Morning thing. Smooth. I think Smooth was a casualty. I think Smooth got sucked into the Brita train through May or George or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're fantastic. They're a lot of fun. And they rated us fairly recently. So let's go return the favor. Thank you guys all so much for being here. You guys are great. I love you guys. Also, don't forget, it is Courtney's birthday, A Court of Plants and Cats. If you have not already wished Courtney happy birthday, now's your chance to do so. You can also join the Discord. Follow all my mods, join the Discord, follow me on socials, all the things. Happy birthday, Courtney. We love you. Yes, yes, yes. Happy birthday, Courtney. We love you very, very much. So grateful to have you in my life. I can't believe it's only been less than a year since I've known you. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I look forward to many more years of knowing you, Courtney, and many more collabs because I fucking love collabing with Courtney. Honestly, every time I fucking go into somebody's chat and they have like the Twitch shout out, it's like always a fucking clip of Courtney just being utterly iconic, and I love it so much. Solar Revolution celebrations, Courtney. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. Couldn't care less about Court, but I'd like to collaborate with Heidi. Damn, Beef throwing hands. Beef throwing those fucking hands. Let's get this raid started. I will see you guys all tomorrow I'll see some of you, whoever can make it tomorrow for community game night. No pressure, of course. Nobody is obligated to attend. Except for Cheddar. There's the link to Brita's channel in case any of my mobile homies get lost in the raid, as you tend to do. You can just click on that link and join the party over at Brita's place. Also, copy one of the raid messages. The first one is for anybody to use. The second one you can use if you are subbed to the channel. And let's go show Brita all the love that you would want me to receive during a raid. That's it. Keep being awesome. Be kind to yourselves because you deserve it. All of you, every single one of you deserves it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Becky, thank you so much for the raid.